Again. Yo, yo, Christian, first in the house. How you doing tonight? Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Nice to go. Finally got my code working. The dumbest thing, but working now. That's good. Yes. Code can be like that. Sometimes the simplest answer is the solution. My sinuses have been acting up today, so if I sound a little bit stuffy, or I need a mute to sneeze or blow my nose, I apologize. If stab air slash, as long as the Swallow does not have stab, you should be able to win this. If he does have Roost, we could try to predict the turn he roosts, get a mud shot off, try to slow him down, so then we can move first, but... Oh, I said air slash, it's air cutter. Going out tonight? Hell yeah. Yep. That would do it. that. Bit of a glass cannon, but good speed, good special attack. Has set up growth. Bit of a split attacker, unfortunately. And both of our moves will be resisted in the rival fight. Yeah, I mean, if we can somehow win this, we won't get to level 9 on the rival, but oh snap, yeah, definitely want a Pokeball now. Lemonade, nice. What you up to, Zuko? What you up to? You wanna sit on the chair with me? Trying to kick me off? There you go. Come on. I gave you your room. Zuko. Need him to miss. If he doesn't miss, we lose. Yeah. Yep. Damn. That sucks. Rockhead, physical attacker. A lot of special attacks. Nothing for Rockhead. No worries. Clear body, fast special attacker. He had a Rockhead move. Hydro Cannon, overheat. Twister, brine leaking. Motor drive. Motor drive on Blaziken. Oh well. On to the next. Hey, Black Player, how you doing today? Doing alright, thanks for asking. Stab Judgment. but it's super slow. Hmm. High defenses won't really make much use out of the ability. But because we know we're slow during the rival fight, we can click Revenge for a neutral hit up to 120 base power. Ooh, we try to sheer cold me. No warning blizzard. Interesting. Hi Zuko. What's up? If only that was a Lapras. That would have been cool. Leaf Stone, okay, there's a few options that I could go for. Nuzleaf, Execute. They feeling Eevee. Nice crit. And he throws? Can we live? We lived. Oh my gosh, but his reversal is gonna be max damage. No! I need him to miss a bone rush. That's my only chance. Ah, GG. Damn, 1 HP. That's a crazy crit right there. Water Absorb Magmar. Unaware. Nature Power. Tri-Attack. Eruption. Crunch. Sketch. That could have been fun. D8. Sniper. Heat Wave. Aurora Beam. Sludge Bomb. Water Pulse. Yeah, what a fortress. Good pivot. To the bro. Ominous wind, okay. You gotta be careful. With that low defense, something can smack us. Throwback. Nah, GG. Damn it. Too slow. There's a Vaporeon with Ice Body, Thunderbolt. Oh my god, that was the pivot right there. Dragon Breath, Thunderbolt. But then all physical? Damn. Way to fall off. Adaptability. With Psycho Boost. Thick Fat would have been really good for it. A whale. Power Gem. Special Attacker, Shadow Ball, Calm Mind. Calm Mind and Move Relearner. Zuko, be nice, buddy. Hey! I said be nice, he looks up at me, he looks back at my arm and then bites me. Holy, special attack. No! Good stats, and it freaking is Druid. Just gonna reset, that's not even worth going through. Hey, Icy Baker, welcome back! How you been? I don't feel like dealing with the slow speed unless it has something going for it to get like through the early game. I just don't feel like going through the torture of getting stuck by every Pokemon like this, right? Like it doesn't have any move that can be even neutral against a rival. It has no offense, no speed. It's not even worth it. If I was doing doubles Kaizo, Lightning Rod on a ground type, that actually would be pretty cool. Vaporeon is back. With good speed. It's good to see. Wunderkind. Whoa. And it's level 6. Maybe start with the Blaziken first, not knowing its speed. And if it's not good, go to the Vaporeon as backup. Oh my gosh, it has Sketch. It has Sketch. And it has really good special attack because that Hyper Beam did a lot more damage than it should have. Definitely pivoting to Blaziken first. It might be about our speed. Faster. I think I gotta try to go for RNG. That's a crit. Okay. Neither of us take damage from that. His synthesis, yeah. Definitely gotta stall him out. This is definitely winnable. Okay, he's -6. Him setting up Sandstorm makes his synthesis weaker. I wish I could click Thunderbolt. He only has 2 left. With recoil and consistent damage, we should win this. Yeah, nice, GG. Oh yeah. Will Blaziken be our Wunderkind? Vaporeon might be average speed at 14. Could be why it outsped earlier, but not just there. Which average speed means that the rest of the stats could be very good. I kind of want to hit him with Thunderbolt and try to get him to sketch Thunderbolt. Or do we only catch it? Okay, so here's our options. We can either give it Thunderbolt, or we can catch it and try to sketch an actual fire fighting move. Also, we would probably want the level 6. I'm hoping to see what else he has. If he already has Thunderbolt, he has 4. Oof. And it's a little worrisome to try to scout everyone with Golem because of our double ×4 weakness. Zuko, hop up or get out! He's just standing like half on my chair, half on the podium my PC is on. Gengar pivot, wow. And now I can't run. I might, oh my gosh, I might catch it just to get out of the fight. Please. Yeah, just to get out of the fight because he trapped us. That was scary. Yeah, I don't know. Either Thunderbolt or do our own scouting. Yeah, yeah, not scouting there. That was the number 3 spawn, so it's only 5%. I was going to try to scout Vaporeon. Alright, we'll only scout level 3s. Give us the best chance of not dying. Because if we do find Ore Sphere or Lava Plume or something, that might be best. But Thunderbolt is very tempting as well. Tough call. Yeah, worst case Thunderbolt, that's really good still. Blaziken's child. Maybe it has the move for its father. Yeah, because if we do find Ore Sphere, Sand Attack won't stop it from hitting, and it's super effective. So I want to make sure that I'm only scouting on level 3s. I think we definitely try to get a sketch off before the first trainer because it only has Hyper Beam for the special attack. Can't use Spore. Assurance is good Shedinja coverage, but other than that, if it's not a physical attacker, then we need something else to give us early game momentum. Yeah, we might just go Thunderbolt. I mean, I was hoping to find the level 3 Torchic. Not spawning. There it is. Glad I went with the level 3, not the level 6. Power Gem. Huh. Shedinja coverage. Special attack. Pulse. Dude doesn't miss. I think I do think Thunderbolt over Power Gem though still. Would have been my go-to if I didn't have the choice of giving it Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Power Gem, Water Pulse for the current order. Try to just get a quick scout on Vaporeon. Because like at the end of all of this, it could very well just be like a negative special attack nature, and then it's nowhere near as good as we need it to be. Scary. That was scary. He was -1 accuracy and hit an 85% accurate move. Gengar is also terrifying, yeah. So, yeah, I think it's going to be Thunderbolt, unless last option is if there's a second Pokemon in this patch. Zuko, chill, buddy. Yeah, hop up. Hop up. Stat. Brick break. There you go, Zuko. I really gotta put you on me because you couldn't decide. Hey, buddy. So many high power moves, yeah. Voice would go. Yeah. It's just standing on my chest right now. Shadow Ball. Oh man, that's tough. Shadow Ball would be better than Power Gem. But is it better than Thunderbolt? Shadow Ball can't hit normal types, Thunderbolt can't hit ground types, and then there's 2 abilities that are immune to Thunderbolt. I mean, every move has pros and cons. Thunderbolt is a little bit more powerful. Normally, I don't have this many options. Leaning Shadow Ball. Lay down, buddy. Come on. Lay down. Stop half standing on me. Just lay down. Yeah, there you go. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Better than Power Gem, a little less base power, but still very reliable. Do a quick calc, wouldn't hurt. Mm-hmm. 9. to 29. Wow. So unfortunately, we're not allowed to do that, Christian. If Sketch gets used, it's only allowed to be used once. So we just taught a Thunderbolt. I mean, as nice as Shadow Ball would be, because we currently have Assurance, I'm leaning towards Thunderbolt because we need the coverage for the early game. Without having anything else right now, I think we need the coverage. And the extra base power will go a long way with hyper offensive. Shield Dust. Split attacker, low defense, a little slow. Did not expect split attack, that's for sure. Serene Grace on Serene Grace on Gengar. Shield Dust is really nice, but at the same time, the low defense might be a problem. Definitely don't like the attack and defense right now. If only it was switched, it would have been perfect. I could have dealt with the being below average speed. No, we put in a lot of work to get this, but I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. We have Blaziken, very strong, or we can have Jolteon, or Vaporeon. It's Vaporeon or Gengar for a pivot. What do you think, Flair? Who would you like to run? Blaziken, Vaporeon, or Gengar? We've seen two of the moves on Vaporeon. It has average speed. It's about 14 at level 5. That's normally what we look for. Could be 13 at 5. But it's 13 or 14. So it's average speed. It's physical. Gengar. So it trapped us in the fight, which forced me to have to catch it. And by catching it, I did see what its ability was. It's really good. It's Serene Grace, doubling the secondary effect, which ironically Blaziken's ability counters that by making no secondary effects happen. But what we don't know is the stats on Gengar. All we know is that Gengar is fast. At level 6, he's above 15 speed, which is either average or above average. It had Blizzard, Rock Record, don't remember, Spider Web, and I don't remember what the last move was. So Gengar's moves aren't amazing. Blizzard, secondary effect, 20% chance to freeze could be interesting. I will leave it up to you guys. Whoever chooses one of the three first, that's what we're gonna run. I'm personally kind of leaning towards Gengar. But if you guys want to run Vaporeon, just let me know. Damn, this could have been so good. Only 2 of the stats were switched. Yeah, Gengar does need moves. Our move luck has been so poor lately. That's okay. Gengar is also going to get sketched, and we already know what's in this area. Let's go, Gengar. Let's do it. I could simplify it. We did already catch one just because it forced itself on us. If this one isn't Gengar, yeah. I'm just gonna save time. We've already wasted a half hour on this file. Not technically supposed to do this, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's not much of a difference. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect! Yo, it's a little bit of a glass cannon, but yo, holy speed and special attack. Yeah, I probably would have gotten screwed with the nature, which by the rules standing is what I should have done, but let's do it. Oh no, it's not horrible at all. In fact, I think it's amazing. Yes. At level 8, 35 speed and 30 special attack. That's absolutely cracked. And the plus defense was really needed. I think we full send this. Heart scale! Hey! We did get a heart scale! And there's a golem for the Thunderbolt. That's insane. So if Gengar gets Sketch, we come back for Thunderbolt. Or Shadow. Oh my God, Shadow Ball. No, we come back for Shadow Ball. Yo. Yeah, if we get Sketch, we can probably win this. Are we back? I don't know why my stream has been buffering lately. Like, my internet is fine, it's still working. I didn't lose connection to my internet. No, I don't know why specifically my stream has been having like buffering lately. Yeah, I don't think we scout, I think we just full send. We get 3 more moves before the gym, and 1 move as we finish the gym. If we can just get a special attack at level 12, we should be able to get through the tower. HP is on the lower side. It's not as low as we saw yesterday on some Pokemon, but Yeah, with how the stats are, hyper fast, hyper offensive. That's fine. Does it level us up? It does. Come on, please, buddy. Special attack. It'll make or break you. Teeter dance. I mean, it's better than spider web. It's something. It's not amazing, but it is something. Alright, it won't be easy, we just have to play smart. If I could get, like, an ether, that would help as well. Alright, here we go. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game. Just a stall Pokemon to begin with. I gotta use no. Only way I was getting through this that was clicking Blizzard turn 1, and I was not planning to do that. Dude can't even attack me, but he won't pivot. Break through this time, please. Thank you. That was a crit. I missed. Nah. Oh my god, this game sucks, man. No Dragon Pulse. Confusion just did not help. Paralyzed just took everything from me. And then multiple crits. Truant, ooh. Decent moves. Ice Fang, Power Whip, Spike Cannon, Boomerang, Lovely Kiss, Ice Punch. triple kick, hidden power, wave. And it's so much work to try to get a runner out of this, and whatever. Let's just move on, put it behind us. That's tough. Really thought we were about to go all the way. The Elite Four with a runner like that. Good nature, good ability, good stats. Ability sucks. Speed is a little low, but it's very tanky. It's average offense. It's decent. I mean, being a little slow in average physical attack, Dragon Dance could be good on a Pokemon like this. Stone Edge is no contact, so if they do race our ability, we can avoid taking an Aftermath. Poor Gengar. Dude, that was the worst RNG we could have ever experienced. Instant Paralyze, Wish Stall, finished off with a Heat Train that double crit us, both with Ancient Power and then Water Spout, without ever hitting himself in Confusion, which would have allowed his Water Spout to do less damage. And then every time I tried to attack him, I was just getting paralyzed. Or in the mist, and the Rock Wrecker mist, that also hurt, because that would have done damage. Made Water Spout weaker. Yeah, that run did not deserve to lose that way. Could have went a lot different if I did click Blizzard turn 1, but then, I mean, logically we weren't getting a special attack in there, so we would have been one attack low less for the top floor, which would have really hurt. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing today? Nice, GG. It would not hurt to scout. I mean, it's okay. It's tanky, has good health. Average offense, a little slow, neutral nature. But I think we scout, try to see if there's anything else that we could use. an option. It is faster. No guard. Huh. Special attacker. Low special defense. But if we could get an Oko move, this could be cool. It's not bad. Personally, I think it's a little better than the Umbreon was. I'll keep looking just a little bit more. I don't normally run no guard Pokemon, but I do know it has to be in HeartGold. No guard Magmortar. Yeah, let's use this for the first fight. Try to get to level 8. And then if we can get a special attack, I could see us running this. If we don't get a special attack, I definitely think we should scout. Because at level 8, it should be like 25 special attack and 26 to 27 speed. So it is fast and strong. Ooh boy, what a start. Oh man. I'm at -2. Yeah, I think it's gonna one-shot me. Damn, what a trainer. Snorlax with a Ho-Oh. Omni Boost, please, Omni Boost? No. I really need that Omni Boost. Ah, GG. No extra sensory tail glow, but no Oko options. Nothing with like low accuracy either. Everything had 100% accuracy. Sad. I was thinking about pivoting 2-on-2. That was actually pretty good. Charge Beam. Weather Ball, extra sensory. Yeah, that was the runner right there. I had a feeling too. Quick check on the Umbreon. Technician would have been 10 times better. I probably would have stuck with it if it was Technician. Quick attack. Oh well. On to the next. Gotta get going, Christian. Well, thank you for joining. Have a great night. Headed out on the town. Another evolution with pickup. Double stab. Huh. Split attacker because of nature. And if there's a ground type, well, we just have to transform, change who we are. Claw armor, nice. HP is pretty low. I could pivot. And with transform, I could scout. I have fast enough speed to get through the grass. So we'll look. Ambrose, ooh. Muddy water, okay. Did get a different move at level 5. Has runaway for the ability. What do you guys think between Jolteon and Ampharos? Who do you think we should run? Jolteon is okay. Ampharos? After I heal, I want to take a quick look at the level 3 as well, just to see what move was deleted. If it lost, like, stab, it might be worth the risk. Going for the level 3 instead of the 5. Level 6 with Trace. So it's Trace and Runaway. We could just go for the level 6. Take the opportunity of having more. It's tanky. Alright, that should catch now. Special attacker, min-max offense. Not bad. I've seen people do really well using Trace. I have always had terrible luck with it, but I kind of think we try it out. Like, imagine if we traced, like, Compound Eyes. Nice. At level 8, 21 speed, 21 special attack, good defenses, good moveset. Biggest thing about it is the coin flip. Every battle that we go into, the coin flip of what we get for an ability. Glare? Do we have an issue if we don't have Dizzy Punch? Ooh. Kinda. When is our next move? 14, 20. Thoughts about taking Glare over Dizzy Punch. Sadly, it is only 75 accuracy. Our attack is just so low that I don't know if Dizzy Punch can be reliable. I guess it's PP for the first like 3 trainers. Yeah. Oh, I get 2 moves? Oh wait, no. Alright, chat, what do you think? Full Send or Scout? Because it is really good. Couple more move sets. Couple more move options and it would be all set. Scouting would be useful for at least finding out abilities. That way as we progress, like, we know other Pokemon in the fight as well. I want to say the Turtwig also has Trace because its ability wasn't popping up. Can't Trace. This is pretty good, that's what I'm saying. It's min-max offense. It was 21 speed and I think it was like 23 special attack or vice versa. Bulk, it's pretty bulky. It's got good health. Wait, what was number 4? We have 9 more moves to learn. We get 1 at level 14 and 1 at level 20 by the time we're at the gym. I'd say the only thing about this runner is the coin flip we will experience when entering a fight. What ability do we get? Do we get Truant? Do we get Normalize? Do we get Stall? For the most part, 9 out of 10 times we'll get an ability that either does nothing or does something for us. That 1 out of 10 times where it could actually hurt us. Being a special attacker, if we were to trace Hustle, we wouldn't be in a bad spot. There's a bunch of variants that could happen, right? Like we could trace Dry Skin, but then they set up Sun. Same with Solar Power. But as of right now, there are no pivots. Not even anything I do want to go to. Yeah, no Pokemon to pivot to. Let's run it. I could do Copium, but I don't think this is something to get rid of. Ooh, I missed. Stab, water spout. All right, here we go. Good crit. Feather Dance. Damn. Come on. I really needed an attack right there. That sucks. Nice, perfect, well done. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Pokemon left. 10, 18 moves. Normalize on Togekiss, that's really good to know. That's actually kind of scary. Because it helps him a lot more than it helps me. We'll just heal now while we can. Dude, you gotta stop missing. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose just because I don't have enough PP. Alright, we have to hope the next 2 trainers I can click Overheat on. Then I would have 5. Yeah, okay. Yup, okay, there's 1. Download, nice. I missed, dude, stop missing! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose to not having enough PP. This should be a 2-shot. Please don't live on 1. Thank you. Alright, 7 PP for at minimum 3 Pokemon, at most 5. Energy Powder, alright. Could have been an Ether, that would have helped. Alright, good luck. Oof. Oof. Lift on 1. I won't be able to do the last fight. This isn't good, this isn't good. I only have 2 overheats for the level 15. It's a Ray-Gun Z. Oh, but I one-shot it. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I would love the PP, but I literally have 1 move for 2 Pokemon. So I gotta skip that next fight. It's not the end of the world. It's half a level. Gosh, if I didn't miss 4 out of 5 Sheer Colds, miss 3 Muddy Waters, and miss an Overheat, I would have been fine. Alright, good luck. Good crit. Green Gray's Caterpie. Plot armor. Travis, welcome. How you doing tonight? Our PP is poo-poo. Good luck. Celebi to begin. No nature. With no ability. Damn. I was really hoping I'd land one of those. Getting the -2 special attack to begin is really gonna hurt. I swear this Ampharos wears blinders. I can't hit a single move. There's the confusion. That's gonna help. This thing is so tanky though. Please hurt yourself. Please hurt yourself. Or throw. Storm Silver, I have not heard of that. New move, please. Something to delete Dizzy Punch. I just ran out of PP on it. Sweet Kiss. Confusion. Well, honestly, that's probably better. Nice. Alright, we're back to one-shotting things. Last Pokemon, and I can click Overheat. Alright, we did it. Special attack from the TM. Thunderbolt. Discharge. Lava Plume. Air Slash. Yes! Please learn it. No! It's too good to be true. Too good to be true. Sad. Needed a more accurate special attack. Well, we have a runner. So if anyone has a name for Ampharos, let me know. Sparky. Jay Millie, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, with this current moveset, we're not going to get far. Air Slash would have been a big help. Like, it would have covered 77 out of the 79 that we can't currently hit well. Max Ether. Oh yeah. Little late, but I'll take it. I need it. There is a reason to keep Sheer Cold for now. If we ever trace No Guard, we'll be able to hit every single Sheer Cold since we would be we would be a higher level than everyone. Right, the adventure begins. Arceus. Thought he was in range. Next move at 25, and then after that, 30. Okay, so we'll have 2 more moves before the next gym. Only 1 move before the 3rd gym. So far, our moves have been holding us back more than the ability has. Thunderbolt Extrasensory would be best, yeah. Aura Sphere would be really good as well. Lava Plume Flamethrower to replace Overheat would help, so that way I don't have to avoid clicking it. That -2 special attack really hurts. Because we have good special attack, but once it's half the value, it's no longer good. Air Slash would also be good. Nice, double sheer gold. Well done. You'll have to swap out Ampharos if you encounter one of the 3 listed favorites. The favorites are for the lab. If we are scouting for a pivot, that would typically be before doing the majority of the trainers before the first gym. Now at this stage, we're pretty much locked in. There's a couple places later in the game that we could consider pivoting, but for the most part, this is what we expect to have this file be running. In each patch of grass in that early game, you can make 1 pivot, and the favorites aren't what determine what we can pivot to. It's BST. So if we do in fact find one of the favorites, we tend to pivot to it. The only thing that would stop us if we weren't would be the act of a, let's say Empoleon and it had Truant. I wouldn't make that pivot for nothing. Come on. Thunderbolt, Discharge, Lava Plume, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, Air Slash. Spatial Wind, ooh. That is a special attack, and that technically gives us Fire Dragon. Nice. I think we take that over Sweet Kiss. Sweet Kiss is okay, but we're waiting for the RNG to kick in when we use it. Sturdy. And that's 95% accurate, so that's beautiful. Definitely needed that. Alright, into the cave we go. If only it was Dragon Pulse. I think Dragon Pulse is better. Twice as much PP, 100% accurate. 90 base power. Fun fact, Palkia is better than Dialga. The one series I never had the chance to play growing up was Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. So when we complete this challenge, our next one will be Platinum Kaizo, which I'm excited about to have my first time experience there. Good to know it has Water Absorb. Oh, I missed. I wonder if they know the ability I trace, right? Like, would they still hit me with a water move because I traced Water Absorb? Or is the AI smart enough to, like, keep track of the new ability? Yeah, Spatial Ren definitely 1,000 times better than Roar of Time. Getting a lot of Pokeballs. Really like to get some heals. Hey, Jamie, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Max Elixir, huge. Running low PP moves right now, that could actually help a lot. That sucks. That sucks. Taking the simple, it made my special attack -2. -4. Thank you, Jamie. Ah, so if the first Pokemon has Trace and we're not able to trace it, when the second Pokemon comes out, we'll trace that ability. That's cool. Now I'm just curious if it's the opposite way. If turn 1 I trace, or Pokemon 1 I trace, and then when Pokemon 2 comes out, do they trace my new ability, or do they only see it as trace? Thank goodness he missed after I missed. Okay, next level up is a new move. Double crit, beautiful. GG. I think they would trace the new ability, but I'm not 100%. I don't use the ability enough myself to know. Okie dokie. Time for gym number 2. Muddy Water hits both of the opponents, but does not hit the partner Pokemon. So if we take any damage on the double fight, I'm going to heal turn 1 instead of side attack. Ooh, he is tanky. He just chewed that Spatial Rend like it was nothing. Yeah, we got Spatial Rend on our last level up move. Got rid of Sweet Kiss. Nice. Hit those. New move. Please. Special attack. Punch. It's stab. What do you guys think? Do we take it over Sheer Cold? With 21 attack, it might not be worth it. But then on the other hand, the only value I'll be getting out of Sheer Cold is if and when I get to trace no guard. For every level that I am higher than the opponent, I get +1 accuracy to Sheer Cold. So the Shinx was 19 levels below, making Sheer Cold 49% accurate. I think the big question is, do we take Thunder Punch or do we get rid of, or do we keep Sheer Cold? I'll leave it up to you guys. It would be a good water type coverage. For water types, right? 75 base power, 150, 225 base power, stab super effective. Yeah, I think I need to take it just for the PP and the 100% accuracy. If only it was like Discharge, Thunderbolt. Hell, I would have even taken Thunder if I'm going to be running no accuracy on this. No. Yeah, definitely healing on turn 1. And just hope they attack the Jolteon instead. Right, we took Technician, that's nice. Even though I don't need it, don't have any moves that I can use it with. Nice. Ooh, but the Pain Split. Oh, missed. Oh, and a crit. Let's get him out of here. I don't have any big heals either. I mean, I could hold the Aguav instead, but it would only give me like 15 health instead of the 20 that Berry Juice gives. I could also do the defense berry and then heal on turn 1. That might be better. Let's try that. And just pray we get a good ability. Adaptability with Thunder Punch could be nice. Compound Eyes. Tinted Lens would be nice. Alright, good luck. Marvel Scale. I'm not even in... Damn, I really thought I was in range for the berry. Now I am. Okay. Since he's paralyzed, he is going to keep healing, so this is a good time to heal for ourselves. Just play a slower beginning. Nice. Kept him away from getting his citrus berry back. That's fine. Okay, 2-shot. Nice. Crit. Perfect. Another crit. Oh my gosh, maybe I wasted the heals. Yeah, I wasted the heals. That's tough. I did not expect it to be that easy. That's okay though. Hey, a win is a win. I did specifically keep the berry juice just because of that. Agility, I don't need that. GG. Next level up move is 34. We only get that before the next gym. The following move, I believe, is at 42, which is after the gym. Yeah. I mean, we have all of the outside trainers to do, so we'll get to 34 probably just before entering Goldenrod. And when we leave Whitney's gym, we'll be about 40 to 41. So right after the gym, we'll get another move. We need Shuka for ground resistance. Kind of, actually not even kind of, extremely niche scenario that could occur, right? Ooh, PP up, nice. Very niche scenario that could occur. We hold a different berry for resistance, right? First trainer Pokemon has color change. If we end up changing to a different typing, that berry actually could be useful. But A, you need to get hit by a specific move. You need that ability to occur. Like it's probably a 1 in a million scenarios to come into play. Flash Fire, that's good to know. Heal Powder, full heal, awesome. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, both would be really good for this. Even Aura Sphere wouldn't be bad. Lava Plume. Super luck slacking, that is scary. A way that they could make the ability Anticipation a better ability is if it wasn't only activated on the first encounter of a fight. If it worked for each Pokemon in a fight, like every time a new Pokemon comes out, it would shudder if they had a super effective move, that would actually make the ability better. Especially in like a competitive scene where like some Pokemon have like different move sets that they are accustomed to have. A good example would be like Iron Valiant. Ton of different sets that it could have. Being able to identify that it does in fact have a fighting move, or Pokemon with Anticipation would be Toxicroak. So like there are a couple Iron Valiant sets that will run Psychic, but not all of them. So like, I don't know. I think that would be nice. It would be a good quality of life improvement to that ability. Alright, we won't level up, but we'll be close. Next fight, we level up. better fire move, better electric move, or just like one of the quality 100% accurate special attacks, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Energy Ball. I'll take anything. If we were to get Ember, I would be sad because I don't think we take Ember over Overheat. My luck though, our next level up move is going to be Bubble. Right, we got Air Slash and Agility. The next fight, but I didn't expect a baby. So it's gonna be this fight. Oh boy. Same Veil Groudon. Fast. Huh. It's a special attack. Gosh, such low PP. Can't get rid of Overheat. It would have to go over Thunder Punch, but then if we get rid of Thunder Punch, we'd only have 25 PP across 4 moves. It is also a contact move. It goes 40, 60, 80. I think it's 100 or 120, and then it's like 200. The last trump card is really strong. And there's a technique where you could have 0 PP on it and then do like what's it called? You could do like Copycat. Sleep Talk could also work with it. Any thoughts in the chat? Personally, I don't think we take it, but what do you guys think? Do we take it over Thunder Punch or no? We wouldn't get rid of Overheat because of Shedinja. If I had another Shedinja answer like the Air Slash TM from Gym 1, 100% I would get rid of Overheat. But without it, it just wouldn't be in our best interest. The only option really is Thunder Punch, or simply not take it. And I'm kind of leaning towards not taking it. Another poison type with immunity, that's funny. Two more fights before I normally would heal, but just want to get our PP back. We do still have the PP up. None of these moves I particularly want to use it on. Maybe Spatial Rend, but that's only if I don't get anything else. More defense, I'll take that. It's funny that if we do trace huge power, our attack stat will still be under half of what our special attack is. Or just about half of what our special attack is. Be 50. Overall, we're not doing too bad. We're making what we have work for us. I think the major challenge is going to be dungeons until we get higher PP moves. Being able to trace and find out that they are not holding a contact ability allows us to use Thunder Punch a little bit more without having to worry about Aftermath or Rough Skin. Well, that sucks. I would take Shockwave. I wouldn't mind that. Would never miss. 90 base power after stab. Also, if we ever trace Iron Fist will give a boost to Thunder Punch. Right, it's now time for the gym. All right, here we go. We win these. Nice. Nice. Best case scenario. I might be -2, but with the drought up, that's enough to get us through. Perfect. Alright, not bad. Only 6 damage. I'll take that. Alright, good luck. That's 2. That's 3. I missed. That's 4. And last one. Super easy. GG. Come on, Whitney. Give me a TM. Give me Thunderbolt. Vine Whip. That's a physical move. That's only 35 base power. Oof. That's okay. We are a little low on our level because of the battle that we did have to skip earlier. And we haven't seen a ton of legendaries at high levels. Yeah, that one fight makes the difference between being at level 40 and 39 right now. I had a feeling it would hatch soon. That's why I dropped it off before going into the gym. we don't start getting heals soon, the gym gauntlet, a bunch of the dungeons are just gonna be near impossible to win. The lighthouse will be difficult. After 42, our next level up is 51, which is after this next gym. That's after Morty. I have a feeling this next move is going to be good. He converts us. If they're a different gender, we do 0.75 damage instead of 1.25. It also hurts them, but then when the following Pokemon comes in, we're still getting hurt. Nice. Okay, come on. Sparky, I need you. I need you to spark some life into your moves. Ah, a physical move. It's not even a good typing. Damn it. Well, if we need it, we have the max elixir. But I would like to save that for Morty more than the lighthouse. We're just gonna have to hope we can rely on Thunder Punch at the lighthouse. Another PP up, okay. Maybe we do put them on Spatial Rend. Could also put it on Muddy Water. Any thoughts? If you guys were to put a PP up on this, where would you put it? Definitely would be between Muddy Water and Spatial Rend. You get a little bit more out of each PP up. Putting it on Muddy Water, get 2 extra moves per versus only 1 extra move per on Spatial Rend. But at the same time, Spatial Rend is a little bit more reliable. More accuracy, more damage, covers a lot of Pokemon. There's my Thunderbolt. Yes, we are still going. Our level up move ended up being Magnet Bomb, which is a no contact steel type physical move without checking accuracy. 60 base power. By itself, it's not a terrible move, but for this Pokemon, it's terrible. And we did find another PP up, so we now have 2. And I'm trying to decide if we put it on Muddy Water or Spatial Rend. Oof, this has Truant. So we don't want anyone to lead with Machamp. If you were to put 2 PP ups on this, would you put them on Muddy Water or Spatial Rend? If we get a PP max before the lighthouse, high hopes. Oh, escape rope, hell yeah. We get to do that before the rival. But if we find a PP max, I would say PP max on Muddy Water and then the 2 PP ups on Spatial Rend. But if we don't, and we only have 2 PP ups, I'm trying to decide. Because, like, I do like having a little bit more Spatial Rend so we can click it on water types. And, like, with the inaccuracy on Muddy Water, +4 might not make too much of a difference. But, like, +6 and then +2, that would actually really help. good timing to get these items. If there's a vitamin in here after the gym, we'd be close to the level of not being able to use them anymore. Unfortunate. There's nothing in here. Nothing. How much does a PP up give for each move? So it's dependent on their base PP. When at 5, each PP up only gives 1. When at 10, each one gives 2. So if we put both on Muddy Water, we get plus 4 PP. If we put both on Spatial Rend, we get plus 2. Hey, Hunter, how are you tonight? Hope you're doing well. I mean, at this point, with the lighthouse looming ahead of us right after the rival, I think we need to consider putting on the PP ups. I wanted to wait till we got a better move, but I don't think we have the affordability to wait anymore. 3 more level up moves. We do we have a heart scale on this one? No, heart scale was on the last file. Yeah. HM Pokemon, nice. I'm not allowed to take his item, and I'm just gonna leave it on him since it's not worth it. I don't want him to keep picking up more items. Alright, good luck. Time for the rival. Might knock itself out? No. That's okay. Nice, good throw. Missed, stab, rock wrecker. I missed again. That's fine. Nice, GG. Biggest heal right now is 20 HP. That's tough. Full restore. The game listened. Wow. Felt my pain. Alright, full restore, if we can get through the lighthouse without needing it, will be really helpful for Morty. We have 2 full heals as well, which is good. Alright, 5 more items for the gym. And our next step is to do the dungeon. So far, Trace has not hurt us. We did see Truant on Machamp. We saw Normalize on Mighty Yenna and Togekiss. Did see 1 no guard on Floatzel. Alright, now the challenge begins. Everything from here on is going to be quite challenging until we get a better 4th move. Good luck. Here we go. Fast. Come on, break through. Thank you. Want him to take advantage of me not one-shotting him and then give me a status, or I wanted to save the PP and try to abuse using as many Thunder Punches as I can, but nice, good crit. Oh boy. I missed, and he got the... Good, that's not good. You crit. I gotta heal the burn. Peace. Right, halfway through. Still have probably enough PP, I think. More defense I'll take. Raise special attack, defense, and special defense. Very good. Pecha Berry, okay. Iron Fist with Thunder Punch, okay. Good para. Nice crit. Knew I'd miss. I was thinking about clicking Overheat, but I didn't want to risk it. Another ground type. Welcome back, Jamie. Nice. Okay. 4 more Pokemon. We actually don't need the PP ups, I don't think. For Morty's gym, I'm going to be in the same scenario, kind of just clicking what I think is best per Pokemon, and then when we're closer to the end, make the decision, okay, I need more Spatial Rens or I need more Muddy Waters, based on how the rest of the gym went. Last fight, 3 Pokemon. 3 Spatial Rens. Okay. Guess we know one-shots. Nice. 1 more. There we go. GG. I did use an Oran Berry and a full heal. That's okay. Did not get any items here. We got the iron. That's it. Sparky, meet Sparky. Oh no, this is Amphi, right? That's the name of this? Ampharos Amphi? Yeah. Alright, that wasn't actually too bad. Couple scares. Ho-Oh was a scare, for sure. That was what, Stab Sacred Fire that it used? Crazy. We just have to hope next time we see a Ho-Oh, it's lost the move Sacred Fire, because we don't have the means to one-shot it. already healed. Dropped off my HM Pokemon. Alright. To the 4th gym we go. Good luck. We have really good special attack, which is holding it up. I don't want to reset just because of the moves. Being that we've ran Pokemon without moves before, right? Best example, Suicune. I had Dragon Rage from the very start of the game, and the entire time until I lost, I had Dragon Rage. Because I never got anything. But I lost in the Gym Gauntlet. Because it got that far. Good crit. We chewed that. That's fine. Come on, break through, buddy. Break through. Yes. Yes, Ampharos. Well done. Dynamic Punch would have been annoying. The love wasn't strong enough, yeah. I gotta click overheat. Good crit. Come on, crit for me. Oh, wow. Nice. Even at -2, that one-shot him. Very nice. PP up. Do we use it? I mean, there's only 6 Pokemon. I have 11 special attacks. Yeah, I kind of think we don't need to. Because I have the Max Ether if I really need PP. Alright. Praise Lord Helix. Good luck. Compound Eyes, yes! Thank you, Dragonite! Oh my god, you're the GOAT! You're the GOAT! Let's go! That's huge for this. We won't miss a single attack now. Because that's what I was worrying about, is if we start missing in here, we lose a lot of momentum very quickly. But with Compound Eyes, no stress. Okay, it's out of healing range. Just one more. Two more. Okay, we won't miss. That's annoying. But we break through. Very well done. Last one, Infernate. Pressure. He ate my berry. Come on, break through, buddy. Yes! Let's go! I'll give up a Pecha Berry for that. Hell yeah. Compound Eyes for the win. What do we get? PM30. Slash. It's a physical move, but that's okay. Hey, we won. We're halfway through. That's what matters. Oof. Now, I have a pretty intense headache right now, and I was gonna end if this run ended earlier, but since we are still running and we're gonna keep running, I'd like to just take a few minutes to get some water, just to try to help my headache out. Just take a quick break, and we'll get back to it, grab all of the items, get our level up move, and see how far we can go. Let me read your message first before I walk away. That should make a setting in the future Pokemon games where you can choose to be allowed to leave gyms before beating it or getting beaten. Oh no, I won't be calling it at night. I'm pretty wide awake. I slept a little bit before streaming. I'm awake, I just have a headache. Setting your future Pokemon. Well, you can. In the actual physical game, you can. For the challenge says that it is considered a gym dungeon. All gyms are dungeons, so for this specific challenge, we're not allowed to leave. But if we wanted to, we could. Like, that's not what's holding us back. It's just we're following the rule. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. We still have our full restore. Now let's try to add to that and get more heals. Zinc, alright, special defense, I'll take that. Lumberry, full heal. We only have 3 resistances, so if a Pokemon has Tinted Lens, they don't really get much use out of it. Yeah, I'll keep doing my current strategy. Probably Lake of Rage I'll use. The Repel. Just because they're higher levels there. You know, a lot of Pokemon have the ability Anticipation. It's pretty much useless. Herzenberry, Confusion. That's good. Helps Muddy Water drop accuracy. Normalize Luxio. Okay. Already used the escape rope, we don't need that. not been that good so far. I feel like the top two abilities that I keep seeing Pokemon have is Anticipation and Marvel Scale. So we got Magnet Bomb, Agility, Slash, and Vine Whip. Wait. Slash, Vine Whip, Air Slash. No, I got Magnet Bomb on a level up, not a TM, and Agility. Okay. So Slash, Vine Whip, Air Slash. on. Can we please get some items? I've been using wild encounters to get more intel on the mass majority of Pokemon. It's been very helpful, but this lake is so large that I kind of want to just use a repel, get through this area quicker. The shiny is later, probably in about 25 minutes or so. We do the shiny Gyarados after doing all of the trainers, and we're still on the item grind right now. Which so far, it's been a grind with these items. Haven't gotten anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the repels in the water just because it's just non-stop Pokemon encounters if I don't. Without seeing any legendaries in the wild, I feel like we've seen a majority of the Pokemon we need to scout, right? Like we've seen, well, I haven't seen Blissey. Maybe like 70% of them we've seen. I'm praying for heals, but the game is just being stingy on me. Ever since the full restore, we haven't gotten anything. Just a couple vitamins. Full heal, that's about it. If I can at least get some Rock Smash items, that would be nice. Some shards, some ethers. Only 5 items left. 6 items left. Definitely been one of the worst item luck runs we've ever had. It's like 38 items or so that we just got, and none of them were heals. Hopefully the last one is. At least it would be something. A couple more items in the Team Rocket basement as well, so maybe there's a heal or two there for the gym gauntlet. If we don't, it's gonna be a tough gauntlet, that's for sure. We just have to hope we can hold on to that full restore as long as possible. Nice, that's what I was going for. Figured if I was gonna drop my special attack, I may as well try to go for the crit after. Nope, no items. That's rough. Let's hope our next move has better luck. Alright, time to grind out the trainers. '51 and then '59, which will be when we're versing Morty. Inky Pokemon in this battle. There we go. Let's heal first, because we took a good amount of weather chip damage. Super Luck with Spatial Rend. Good combo. Okay, here we go. New move. Ah, this game. This game knows how to make me suffer. Perfect Pokemon to end the fight with. I don't know if when we trace pickup, if we actually have the option to get an item from it. Haven't seen it activate yet, so I'm not sure. Nice, we hit it. Alright, I mean, so far so good. Our moveset isn't perfect, but it's doing the job. The next dungeon is going to be very scary. The fact that there are 32 Pokemon on the first floor and I have 35 PP, it's not going to be easy if I start missing moves. I do have a max ether if necessary. See, it says pick up. Oh, I missed. That was a crit. Alright, let's heal first. Tropius! Oh, I missed. I got. Awesome. Alright, we're only a few minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. Probably like max of 10 minutes away. So, for those in chat, if you guys have any guess for what the shiny Gyarados is, I'm going to say it will be a Clefable. we could get Charge Beam, that would be awesome. Obviously, I would want Thunderbolt more, but at this point, I'll take anything. I was just thinking about how simple makes any stat changes double. So if we got Charge Beam every 70%, +1, it would actually be +2. And +2 would really help for mitigating overheat, even if we don't have Symbol. Just getting that +2 at the start of a gym leader and then getting to click overheat a little earlier. I wouldn't mind seeing more Dragonites, getting that Compound Eyes, very useful. Right, does anyone have a guess for the shiny Gyarados? Scizor. My guess is Clefable. Right, let's see it. Shiny Delibird, ooh. That's cool. Decent shiny, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure why they do Delibird dirty in this. It is not a stone evolution, but for some reason it does not learn any level up moves. I don't know if it's the same way like in vanilla. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Delibird before tonight. If I had been asked what color shiny Delibird was, I would not have guessed it correctly. Steadfast is another ability we've seen a lot tonight. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad I clicked Thunder Punch on this. Wow, we were about to get hit by a mirror coat. The first mirror coat of the night, and we avoided it. That was awesome. Alright, I'm pretty nervous about this next dungeon. The fact that for special attacks we only have 20 PP and there's 25 Pokemon just in the statues, and then another 7. It's not going to be easy. We very well might have to use the Max Ether. I don't have any Leppa berries either, which is unfortunate. This would be a really good Pokemon for Leppa. Alright. Team. Let's hit him strong and hit him hard. I want to see 3 water types in the statues. If there could be 3 water types, it's 15 Thunder Punches we get to click. And then the first floor won't be as bad. Alright, good luck. I really hope I don't have to heal here, because I only have 1. Okay, there's our first water type. Tinted Lens. Hoping Tinted Lens would make it have more damage, but no. That's okay though. It's better to find out on the first statue. Okay, there's our second water type. And it's a one-shot. Perfect. The Riz. Quick Money Water 4. And the third water type. Let's go! Oh my god, the game listened to me. That is clutch right there. Okay, first floor is not going to be too bad. The game wants us to get as far as we can. It's not giving us any items to do so, but it's like, hey, I honestly can't believe that there actually are 3 water types. With how many typings there are in the game, I mean, obviously water type is the most common, but still. Ether! Hell yeah! It's a little bit more PP for us. Better than wasting a max ether. I want to make sure that I still have an overheat for the trainers in case there's a Shedinja. Don't want to use all 5 of them on the statues. Actually, I might wait on the statue to the left. Go and do the other one, and then do the trainers before the last statue. That way we can be a little bit. Whoops! Oh my god, I misclicked. That way we can be a little bit more flexible with our moves. Let's do this one first. Get the item. He only has 3, the other one has 4. Okay, no burn. HP up, it's too late for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, too late. I don't want to risk Thunder Punch on Charizard until the end. I probably would click Facial Rend on the last statue if I need to use my Muddy Water here. Alright. I literally have to be perfect with my usage here. Because I misclicked and I wasted a PP on Muddy Water. And then I missed one. Because there's 5, 9. I have 9 PP. Perfect. Best Pokemon to be last in this fight. Okay, should be good. Skin of our teeth, as long as we don't miss. If I have to struggle on Pelipper, I don't think that's the end of the world. I just don't know how much struggle will do for damage. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd rather click Spatial Rend on Pelipper, just because if we miss Muddy Water, I'd rather have Spatial Rend for the Charizard. Yep, okay. Because then if I missed Spatial Rend on turn 1, and then also missed Muddy Water, I would have been really screwed. Ooh. Literally could not have gotten through any more trainers without this heal coming up. So Lance, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT for giving me a heal right here. Full heal. Alright, our status heals are looking really comfortable. 3 full heals. Tropius! Plot, but I think TM4 is in Kanto. Because it should be 159, 7. There's one that I'm forgetting. Only 2 more items before we leave. If I have to put the PP up on Spatial Rend, I will. Nice adaptability for the win. Yes, adaptability for the win. Nice. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun using trays. Like, normally we don't have anywhere near as much intel as we currently have. And it's making my strategies, like, just be executed far, far better. Pokemon Black and White, I believe, is after Platinum, but I'm not sure. I have not looked that far ahead yet. Okay, this is the last trainer. Oh, I missed. Oh man, that sucks. Good para. Really good para. That's fine. Perfect. That miss sucked because I really wanted to hold on to one overheat. And then the 2 spatial rhymes as well. Shadow Ball 59. Is it 59 or 57? It's 59. Oh my god, that's our last TM. Can we learn it? Oh my god. Oh my god, we just have to beat Claire. We just have to beat Claire. That's our goal. Which requires Gym Gauntlet, Radio Tower. We don't have to do the... Yeah, it's just Gym Gauntlet and Radio Tower that we have to get through. That's exciting. Okay, there's a good TM on the way. I could also use an Ether here. We found the Ether here. Save the Max Ether and the Max Elixir. Nice crit. Very nice crit. Nice. Thunder Punch for the win. Ooh. Did not expect him to live that, to be honest. That's okay. A little bit of Sand Chip. Not much. Alright, we should have plenty of PP for the double fight. And then the 3 Pokemon after. Probably only going to click Muddy Water. Even if it's a grass type in front of us. For the double fight, that is. Save the overheat for the last 3, just in case one of them is a Shedinja. Alright, good luck. I missed. Did I miss or did Vaporeon miss? And he spited the Vaporeon. Beautiful. I missed again. Come on, Vaporeon, help me out. Lance, you're a troll. Can't hit him. on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, you've got enough double teams up. Can you help? That's, I guess, going to help. I might just throw Pokeballs from here just so I can save my PP. I have 5 for the next 3 Pokemon. You have Muddy Water, just click it. Just click Muddy Water, dude. Jeez, that hurt. Good miss. Come on, one more confusion. One more confusion. I gotta do it. He still has one more in the back. It's the Riz. Lance is not helping me at all. God, that was a headache. Took way more damage than I should have. But these are low leveled. As long as I don't miss, should be okay. Just have to pray. Okay, Mankey. Okay, we hit that. Fire Dragon covers everything. Okay. As long as the last type isn't a water type. Even if it is, I can overheat and then just struggle. It is. But it is rivalry, so we actually get a 1.25 boost. Perfect. Let's go! Again, using every PP on the second floor. That's insane. Down to the wire. Oh, that was stressful. GG. Electric is giving us 106 coverage. Ghost would only give us 50. But it would be 80 base power, 100% accurate, 15 PP. I think if... Oh, actually, you know what? We would probably get rid of overheat for it, right? That's gonna be a tough choice, actually. Do we get rid of the physical move? It's been doing work. Like, I'm not hating Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch. Because if we got rid of overheat, Muddy Water would cover steel types. And 2 PP ups on Shadow Ball would actually help. What do you guys think? If and when we get Shadow Ball, do we get rid of Thunder Punch or Overheat? Right, time for Yusin. Come on, give me a crit. That's fine. Nice. So I don't think we get the level up on the double fights, but we'll be close to where we should get the level up on one of the trainers before versing Chuck. So that would be good. Don't burn. Good crit. Come on, I just need one more. Perfect. Okay. It was a little scary. Took a good chunk of our health. Took 100. Nice. Static, good to know. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Could technically go and do the other double fight, but they are AI, like smart AI, and I think it would be safest to just do the gym first, like I usually do. Like, I could get the level up prior to entering, but if we end up getting to use some of our thunder punches and then delete it, save some PP. Yo, Drew, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? We've got ourselves quite the runner right now. First runner, personally, with Trace. Like, I've seen a lot of streamers do well with it, but I've always had really bad luck using Trace, where like one of the first 5 fights gives me an ability that just ruins the possibility of beating it. But yeah, I mean, we're tanky, strong special attacker, struggling on moves. Definitely struggling in the move department. But overall, it's doing pretty well, and struggling on items. All right, we can win this. You should have seen the Morty gym leader though. His first Pokemon was a Dragonite with compound eyes, so it made it so that we never missed a single attack. Another Roserade. At least he's not a threat, other than the confusion, which can be annoying. Come on, break through, buddy. There you go. Come on. New move, please. Please. Damn it. That's one of the worst moves in the game. Well, now we have to wait till 68. I think we leave the last gym at like 64 64 and leave the radio tower at like 67. The dawn. Alright, not bad. Just 2 spatial rends, 7 muddy waters. The goal, Drew, is to get to the last gym and beat it. Because on the last gym, the TM we get is Shadow Ball, and it is learnable. I forgot to put on the berry juice. Oh well. Alright, another Dawn. Shield Dust is really good. Don't have to worry about secondary effects. So no burn from Sacred Fire. That's okay. That shouldn't hurt. Yeah. It's a 3-shot now. But I have plenty of Thunder Punches to get through it. And he misses. Nice. Hero is a tank. That sucks. Do I have a Chesto Berry? No. I think I used the full heal. We have a couple others. He took my... No, he took my shield dust. That was a crit. Come on, one shot for me. Yes, let's go. GG. Yeah, I think full heal was necessary. Because I would have had to heal after a crit if I was asleep for more than one turn. Grass Knot. Okay. Covers for water types like the electric move does. Unable. Because why would I? Just wondering if any first mons have had Truant. The only Pokemon we've seen with Truant was a Machamp. And the town where Jasmine is for the next gym, right? We just did gym number 5. The next gym is 6. That town has, in the Pokemon Center, a girl standing in the same spot as this guy is. She has one Pokemon, a quick little fight. She was the only person who had Machamp. She only has one Pokemon. It was a one-shot to get him out of there, and that was it. Other than that, we saw Togekiss and Mightyena have Normalize, which can be problematic for ghost types if they're followed, but have not seen them very much. Probably once, maybe twice each. One Togekiss for sure, but might have seen 2 Mightyenas. Have not seen Stall. No Stall yet, which forces the user to move second in its priority bracket, no matter the speed. And no slow start. The only slow start we've seen is in the grass, because what I've done is pretty much almost never use repels, so that as we're traveling we can get more intel. Oh wait, I need my other HM Pokemon. He already has 4. Remind me how you can know that. To know what? I'm sorry. I rambled a bit, so I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, the TM. You're talking about the TM Shadow Ball, correct? Oh my god. What am I doing? We can pick up random TMs on the ground as we're going. We're not allowed to use them. But if we find one that matches a gym that we will go to, good intel. So we know for a fact that Claire, gym number 8, is TM59, just like how we knew this one was TM1. We never found this TM as we were going, but we did find 59. So we are allowed to just check to see if it's learnable for, you know, getting that insight to the future of the run. And it is able to learn it. Oh, I also need to do Surf. Our very first TM was Air Slash, and we were not able to learn it. Which I feel like has really held us back. Air Slash would have been game changer. Did I not teach it Fly? Another TM that I believe is, I can actually double check it because I have it open now. TM4, no, it's TM3. Okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say, we saw that TM4 was nasty plot, but that is not a gym TM. I have not memorized Kantos. It changes from what FireRed and Leaf Green had. Oh boy. Good miss. Okay, we hit both. Good one shot. Gets the poison. Razor Wind shouldn't knock us out. Our special defense is super high. And he missed. What? How? Did I lower his accuracy? I might have lowered his accuracy. That's funny. And because he's simple, it was -2 accuracy. Got him. Now, if we ever sketch pure power or huge power, we are in fact allowed to use our physical move because of it, like with it, because the high risk that using a trace Pokemon has, they give the high reward of, well, it's not technically your personal ability, so you're allowed to use it. Just like if we had skill swap and we knew somebody had huge power, pure power, still be able to take their ability and make use of it. Now, our next gym, only the gym leader, no trainers. So if we can just avoid taking a lot of damage, shouldn't be too hard. The hardest part lately has just been running out of moves. You should have seen it, Drew. At the basement, there are 2 floors, and when you finish the first floor, you get healed by Lance. When we finished the first floor, we used every single PP. On the last Pokemon, we clicked our last move and got the knockout. When we did the second floor, little bit of tough luck near the end, causing us to go down to our very last 3 PP for the last 3 Pokemon, and we used all 3 of them and got out. So both floors, we had exactly the amount of moves necessary to get by the dungeon. It was kind of impressive, to be honest. What were the Statue-mons? So it was a Kabuto with tinted lens, followed by Credilli, not a Credilli, Lileep. Kabuto, Lileep, and then it was Clamperl, Charizard, and Pelipper. And at this, as we were entering, I said, please give me 3 water types in the statues so that I can click Thunder Punch 3 times for the 5 statues, equaling 15 PP. And it gave me 3 water types in the statue. Absolutely insane. Here, I think I will hold a berry. Wouldn't hurt. You know, avoid getting poisoned or something silly. Let's hope her first ability is good. Good luck. No. No, why? No. Shit. Shit. Let's hope somebody has, skill swap. Sudowoodo. Oh no, not with the bounce. That was a crit. Oh no, I'm gonna loaf every time. No! No! I literally have to get paralyzed from his bounce in order to be able to hit him. Oh, this sucks. Okay, okay, he switched his moves. Thank you. Yo, Zichan, what up, bro? How you doing tonight? There's the paralyzed. I was all set on paralyzed because I got through it. I didn't need to get paralyzed. No. No, if I get paralyzed on my turn, I'd still loaf the next turn. No! Come on, just keep throwing, just keep throwing. Nice, nice. Done in about 2 hours? Hell yeah. Come on, knock out. Okay. I heal on this turn. Not with the full restore. I mean, he only has 2 Pokemon left. Yeah, because that was the turn I was in Truant, so it was a good turn to heal. He has 3 Pokemon left. Okay. Okay, okay. Because she's gonna heal. Yup. Oh, okay. Can you miss the heat wave? Accuracy drop, nice. I really don't want to have to heal. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Damn. Yeah, it's the safest play. That sucks. Now he misses. Now he misses. A little bit of a jinx, Drew, I agree. Talking about Truant. But it was already programmed to be there. Another one. I missed. Oh, crit. Yeah, it's a good thing I healed. I would have lost. Especially with the miss. Come on, buddy. Oh. This next one should knock out from that range. Oh, but not with the stockpile. Alright, just need one more attack. That's fine, just keep clicking that, there's no one after you. Do we win? Let's go. Ah, that sucks. Now I don't have any more heals. I have just the Agua. Good TM, good TM. Signal Beam? It's not horrible. What about Ghost, Dragon, Bug, Water, and Empoleon is an issue if I don't have Fire and Electric. What do you guys think? Do we take it? 75 base power. 10% chance to confuse. If we trace Serene Grace getting 20%, that would be nice. I probably should have used the full heal for the Paralyze sooner. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. Use up the full heal before doing the full restore, because then I could have moved first before the Lunatone and not get Paralyzed stalled through Truant. That's on me. That was actually now that I think about it, I did misplay that fight. There was probably a way I could have avoided needing to use the full restore. Thunder Punch, there has been a couple water types that it's been useful for. And if we get rid of it, we'll have to rely on both Spatial Rend and Signal Beam for those water types. It's not a bad idea. There have been a couple things that Thunder Punch gets boosted by. Adaptability and Iron Fist both boost Thunder Punch. If we can just sweep and not have a problem here, then we get a bunch of items after this fight, and we're guaranteed to head to the last town. Possible heart scale on the way. Get a move relearner. Oh, there's also the radio tower. Now that I think of it, you know what I think might be the best choice? If we wait to learn it until we're in the radio tower. Because if we use up all of our Thunder Punches there, and then delete Thunder Punch for Signal Beam, we get 15 free PP without needing to take a turn to heal it. I think we hold off. Could even get a better TM from this gym. I'm gonna keep holding the Pecha Berry just in case. Alright. Good luck. Compound Eyes, very good. I also have 2 PP ups. I traced his ability and then he traced my ability of tracing his ability. Another benefit has been what we just did, right? Is if we use Overheat and then need physical, like Overheat brings our special attack down to 75. So it's special attack is still a little bit stronger, but we have the option of changing attack style. Quick beat. Bolt Absorb, I'm so stupid. Oh, actually, no, I didn't know that. I did not know that. First encounter with it. Nice, good 2-shot. I have an Ether, a Max Ether, and a Max Elixir. Max Elixir I'm hoping to save for the radio tower. Iron Fist, nice. It's -2 special attack, that's fine. Perfect. Like, Thunder Punch is definitely unconventional for this mon, but it's similar to like how the other, I think it was Empoleon, or there was a mon that we ran with Earthquake, very similar stats as this, and it just somehow pulled its weight. My evasion should be +2 with Tangled Feet. Oh, but he de-thawed me. Thank you. Crit. Nice. Damn, that is a tank. Yeah, it's definitely the best physical move I could be given for this Pokemon. Nice. Alright. 49 health loss, not bad. Only heal I can put on is the Agua. Let me just double check. That Agua is not minus defense. Pretty sure it's minus special defense, but I want to double check. Minus special defense, yep. Yeah, I guess we should put it on. It's literally our only heal. White Herb might not be bad. Yo, let's go, Craig. How you doing tonight? We don't have Thunderbolt or Charge Beam or Discharge or anything like that, but we do have the TM Signal Beam, and if we can get all the way to the 8th gym and win, we get Shadow Ball. Alright, good luck. This guy's a tank. Leaf Guard, maybe somebody will have Drought. No! Not the Magic Coat. Mirror Coat, I mean. Good crit. Oh my gosh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. I don't have enough health to get through this. Good accuracy drop. Oh, 1 HP in the dream. Oh. He missed. I already had to use the full restore at Jasmine. I don't have any heals. Oh my god, he clicked full swipe? No way. No way. Oh, there's 4 Pokemon left. I may as well do it. I'm so close to losing. Let's just hope we crit the... Oh boy, he has the crit rate. Ah, and he's faster. Ah, GG. I should have started... I mean, it wouldn't make sense to start with Thunder Punch on a electric type. Seed Bomb for the last move. Move Relearner, Brick Break, Fury Cutter. Just no Air Slash. Ruin this. Damn. It was not a throw. No throwing. I didn't throw. 11 attack. Wow. This was perfect. Look at the stats. 100, 7, 86, 101, 102, 93. I mean, it was a really good run. Put our heart and soul into it. No air slash for Togekiss. Oh, the throw was the false swipe. Yup, that was hilarious. I'm on 1 health and he brings me down to 1 health. Let's look at the Jolteon, because that's what I had originally. And it wasn't bad. And it had Lava Plume. Luster Purge, Aqua Jet, didn't need Aqua Jet with the speed, Rolling Kick, Nature Power. No one got Air Slash. He didn't get Shadow Ball, sad. Eruption Dark Pulse. I should have played the Jasmine fight better though. I think I could have gotten through it without needing to use the full restore. But I mean, when you're dealing with Truant for a gym leader, it's so difficult. Yeah, Truant really just held us back. Because, like, I would have had the berry juice for this fight. I would have had the 2 orange berries. Sad. Just tune back in. I would recommend rewatching it, to be honest. A lot happened. But overall, like, the reason we lost is at the 7 gym. We were versing the gym leader. First Pokemon we hit with strong Spatial Rend. He counters with Mirror Coat, bringing us down to like 30 health. We barely survived it. We fought as best as we could to keep going, to the point where we lived a hit on 1 HP, and then he hit us with False Swipe, which keeps us at 1 HP. It's this move right here. Will not reduce the target's health below one health, and we were already on 1 health. But he also had a Slacking who was faster. Oh man, and 248 attack. That's insane. High crit rate poison move to poison us. He was the only person with it. Dark Void Peck. I mean, he had 2 special attacks. His only physical move was Peck, but we were on 1 HP. Yup, that was our kryptonite. Hey, for what we had, I'm impressed he even lived it. Wow. I didn't even... What, I did half health? He had low special defense and I only did half health to it. That's crazy. Yeah, we got hit by the Mirror Coat. Very sad. I think it's just because of how much health he had. He was able to survive it. Hey, Lazy Dog, welcome, welcome. Do you have a chance of getting Wonder Guard with any mon? It's only on Shedinja. So Shedinja is the only person who will get Wonder Guard, and he will also only be given 1 health, but for the other stats he has, those will be randomized. So Sturdy does not work the same way as you're thinking, Drew. In Gen 5, they add the mechanic of if at full health, you will live on 1 HP. Here, Sturdy only applies to 1-hit KO moves. Fissure, Sheer Cold, Guillotine, and the other one. Everything else would be randomized. His moves, the distribution of his stats. Zuko, stop fighting me. And it's because of how broken Wonder Guard is. That's why I specifically didn't delete. I did not delete Overheat for Trump Card. We did get 1 other special attack, Trump Card. Another low PP move. Couldn't really justify getting rid of Thunder Punch, especially right before the radio tower basement. Like, Thunder Punch is the only reason why we got past that. So somebody had suggested to get rid of Overheat for Trump Card. Unfortunately, like, without guaranteeing a coverage for Shedinja. None of the main trainers had it. One of, like, the basic trainers could have had it. We never did see it, though. Zuko! We tried. We certainly tried. I would run it back, Laser Dog, but I have work in like 5 hours, and if I can sleep a little bit, I think it would be best. So they literally left Shedinja the same, so it could be possible roadblock. Correct, yeah. There are 501 Pokemon here in HeartGold. That is... Stop. Hopefully that teaches him a lesson. I grabbed him when he bit me. I scooped him up. Sorry. He literally just bit me like 5 times in a row without stopping, so I had to get him to stop. So I was saying there are 501 Pokemon in this. That includes variants, so like all Deoxys variants, all Rotom variants. And it's a 1 in 501 to encounter it for each and every fight. So it's like low expectation of it being like everywhere, right? I don't expect to see 8 of them in a run, but it's always something to put consideration. There is an ability that allows you to ignore it, right? There's Mold Breaker. There are moves that you can have like Worry Seed. Like you can change its ability. It might have conversion to conversion, right? It could change its own typing. it would be awesome to call out of work, but I am in a bit of a financial difficulty right now, just sharing with you guys, and I have to make sure that I can put as much effort into making as much money as I can before the end of the month. I think it's, to answer your question about what the best ability would be, like, I think it's more dependent on the build of the Pokemon, right? If a Pokemon is slow but wants to set up, having soundproof is phenomenal because you don't have to worry about Parasong. But then again, on a slower Pokemon, it would be better for it to have speed boost. If it was a if it was like a strong tank, it might want Shield Dust or Magikarp. Like, I think it really depends on the build of the Pokemon, the moves, and the stats to determine like what the perfect ability would be for it. Like, sometimes adaptability is all you need. Getting that, like if you have 2 typings and you have double stab. But we did our best. We had a run tonight and it was fun. It was a good run. I will be ending here. Thank you everyone for joining. We had a great time. We are only 15 subs away from 500, so if we hit that goal before the end of the month, we should be having like a 12, maybe even 24-hour stream soon. But I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, and I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.